Ooh, maybe I need to eat a lot. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's, I gotta do a couple more prints, and then we'll be good to go.
Pinecone. Z. Hello backslash.
So,
Pinecone. Said. I haven't been in your streams in about a month. How have you been?
I've been good. Are you not on my stream channel? I thought you were on my stream channel. If you don't, I have a streaming channel now too, so I only stream here when I'm actually building stuff.
Pinecone. Said. I think I am.
Okay, cool. I feel like I saw you there. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I have a bloody hole in my mouth. That hurts.
Pinecone. Said. I just don't have a lot of time anymore.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I know what that's like. That's just life. I'm just getting all the prints ready so I can just print them as I'm building. Then we're gonna build. Eat some food and build. Okay, that's that. Now that. I think we got it all. Okay. Okie dokie.
WWS_4514 said. Poop. WWS_4514 said. Poopity POO. Uncone said. I'm getting a job this summer, so hopefully I can finally get into FPV.
Nice.
WWS_4514 said. Oh. Black Pump said. Nice pine cone. What you think you'll get?
Are you guys both moderators? I think both of you are, aren't you?
Dadvic Select Slugger said. How do I tell my girl I want to be pet? Pine cone said. Yes.
Okay, take care of the
WWS_4514
WW guy.
said.
Please.
Oh. Pine cone said. Woo.
And always remember to report them too. Like, usually one warning, but sometimes they just come here for that.
4514 said. Sorry.
Okay.
Uncone said. That wasn't the WWS guy.
Okay, well,
WWS_4514.
they get a warning, and if they keep doing it,
He'll stop.
they get rid of them and report them. Okay, let's charge. I have to charge some packs too.
Uncone said. Anyways, Black Pond, how have you been? Florian Moore said. Sirwas. FPV drone UND 3D drug de Avanier like mal beaming face with smiling eyes. WWS_4514 said. Oh. Black Pump said. Waiting on BayTap order for 6 weeks too. Florian Moore said. Computer BIOS are crazy GGGGGGGG.
Hey.
I'm going. Sid. By GTG, I hope you all have good stream.
Have a good one, bud. If you guys want to talk, say anything, make conversation, ask questions, go for it. I have a big canker store in my mouth, so I don't really. I'm just not talking on my own. If you want to tell me stories or anything, I'm happy to hear. Share your problems. Ow!
Black Pump. Said. What do you think about Runcam Dumb Pro on Meteor 75 Pro instead of DJI 04?
Okay, I like analog, so it's like you could run around with an analog and a thumb and be fine, but It's two totally different things. Like, do you want to be able to film better, or do you want to be able to have a better, like, viewing flight experience? It also depends if you have the system. If you have DJI, then sure, get an. I would be on 04 Lite if I had the DJI system and the 04, but I'm just can't afford it, man. So, in that case, I would like analog and then stick it on a put a thumb on it. You're gonna get better footage out of the analog with the thumb than you would out of the 04 Lite. And the 04 Lite will fly like crap. And the thumb might too, but actually, that board, how much does the board weigh? How much does the board weigh? Let me know, because I think a naked thumb weighs like 8 grams or whatever. And if you got one of the little thumbs, like those tiny cheap ones, it's totally different than if you get like a thumb 2. A thumb 2 is going to look way better, but it's going to also be way heavier. Give me all the details. I need all the details. See, it's not so much just products, but like it's what you're going to use them for, how you're going to use them, like what the purpose is. I was just talking to Alessandro on Discord about the Thumb 2, right? Like the Thumb and the Thumb 2, they look good, but to me they're not good enough for work. If you want to do work, you want to use a GoPro or like the Osmo Action or whatever, but still I think GoPro is the best. I've never bought a brand new I did one time, the new little one, but I returned it because it was so bad. Come on.
Black Bug said, nice to have better video quality for IGOW.
Yeah, for iGal, you wouldn't want to be flying around with a naked thumb.
Adam said, huh.
But yeah, if you did the Lite Pro, if you did the Lite, the 04 Lite, you'd want to put that on a at least a Meteor Pro. Oh, what am I doing? I'm screwing into nothing. Hello, welcome. How's it going? What's new? I did that actually with iGal once.
Said, what do you think about FPV?
I love it. iGal, I did iGal with the naked GoPro, like the first season or something, and I smashed my GoPro and broke it, and then I'm just like, screw that. Everyone, like, honestly, with Whoops, HD0 is good enough. Like, even the analog's okay. Even analog's okay, but it's just like HD0 to me. You see some good HD0 Whoop footage, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, we got that done. First build, it's gonna have my new straps. Order yours, 2 for $5. On the next run, I'm gonna make them make this probably a little bit smaller, and I'll see if they can double stitch that. But I don't know. I don't know if they're a problem yet. But they do. They seem as good as the iFlight ones, and I was using the iFlight ones. I don't do the yeah.
Said, yeah, I should try HD0 again.
I don't do the Kevlar.
Last one died in litter box my first day using it.
That's that, but
made me mad losing $200 so fast.
No, me too. HD0 to me.
Do you like DJI's quality in video transmission?
Transmission. Yeah, of course, it's great. There's no saying it's not great. See, to me, I really like analog now. And honestly, I would just say get yourself a couple Air 75s and just enjoy it. Because, okay, yeah, I can still put my stuff in. Okay, good. Trying to remember the order to do everything in. And I gotta keep making my prints. So we got this print going. Okay, so we got that ready. I just gotta set another print, grab a little bit of food. Oh my goodness. See, when I was on keto, I stopped farting. Now it's like, it's back.
Liquid reality. Said. Did I miss capacitor install?
Did you miss the what? I have to put what you're saying on the screen. Mama's pasta is so good. Okay, let's put that over there. I just gotta pee, I'll be back. No, we're not at capacitor install yet. We just put the motors on.
Anna. Said. Have you crashed one?
Have I crashed one? Oh, I crash them all the time. I'm gonna have a video on. I'm gonna have a video on Saturday that shows you my crasher basher, a year after crashing. This frame, no one's broke this frame yet.
Anna. Said.
Okay.
Liquid reality. Said. Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, get one. See if you can break it. Blue is the only one that's broken like everything except for that. Like blue broke a 3.5 thick one, but no one's broken the 4. No one's broken the 4mm thick one. Okay. We like the thick wire.
Anna. Said. Have you tried a GPS drone? _FPV. Said. Hey, bon appetit.
I have GPS on my 5-inch, but I've never tried it. I've never really tried it yet. I'm gonna maybe on my next drone. On my next 5-inch. Okay, one sec.
Black Pump. Said. How's your motorcycle doing?
Amazing. I'm looking at my own build video to just remember how I do it. I think I know what to do.
Beautiful drone. From some random.
Okay, where are we?
Adam. Said.
If you have a different size camera, I can
Doesn't
do like a
use one you can
so that
RTA.
you can adjust the angle and do that. This is nice for beginners. But if you don't plan to like buy a fixed angle mounts, and these are good for the S camera, and these are for any of the DJI account cameras or the Luxon.
Last
This is all
one.
right. That got us in white seals. No screws, it's just
Knock
pressure
it down in the grass, haha.
Okay. Oh, I've smashed it, okay? Watch Saturday's video, okay? Watch Saturday's video. Where are my diagrams? Where are my diagrams? Okay, I got my diagram. No, that's not the right diagram.
Said. How bad have you ever crashed?
You have to watch Saturday's video. I have my hardest crashing now. Okay? Downloads. Pictures. Screenshots. Where are you?
Adam. Said. RTH is very good. Liquid reality. Said. When video of repeatedly ramming into concrete wall.
Okay, so we got, we're gonna put that, we put color, we put DPX there. And I'm pretty sure I got my camera here, or my VTX there. Camera, VTX, and then receiver.
Lubster_FPV. Said. RTH is more for long range info.
It's the other thing you always got to remember, that you got to have one of these guys. You got to have an XT30. Because this is made for a 5, like you can put a 5-inch on this. But I like kind of having that extra love, you know? I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's how I install it. Nope.
Mesh not one. Said. Great hobby. Adam. Said. RTH is good. But if we're a first time user, tail ratting is a nightmare. Black Pump. Said. Can I wire two tubes batteries in parallel to get more flight time? One has high capacity tubes batteries in stock.
I really hate doing that. Can you what? Can I wire 2S in parallel to get more flight time? No one has high capacity 2S. I don't really mess around with that stuff. I use the batteries the way they are. Okay. I think, doesn't that turn it into a 4S? Yeah, doesn't that turn it into a 4S? Or is there a difference? I don't, like, there's two ways of, there's a parallel and then there's the other one. Series, right?
Black Hawk. Sid. In series becomes a force and in parallel becomes more capacity, I think. Liquid reality. Sid. Series vs parallel. Satya sooner ya. Sid. Allo bang.
I knew you guys would know. You guys gotta know. I don't know that stuff. I just learned the stuff that, like, I need to do the stuff I want. You have to remember, I'm a hairdresser. I'm not meant to be doing this. I'm meant to be curling hair. Okay.
Sid. I can't calibrate my own drone frowning face.
Ground 5-volt cam. And so we have the camera there. I'll look at the wiring diagram again. Okay, VTX. Oh, that's camera control. Okay, so there's three. I have this thing, and then I should have that other cord.
Liquid reality. Sid. Calibrate. Satya sooner ya. Sid. APAITU bang.
Okay, very nice.
What's your opinion of FPV vs non-FPV?
I don't know what you're talking about. Where's my soda? Come on. Got to be here somewhere.
Sid. What do you think about FPV?
I love FPV.
Satya sooner ya. Sid. Bang take ELRS GA.
Someone calling me? Hello? I have it. I have all sorts of different stuff. So let me know kind of like what you're thinking, what you're looking for, what the budget is. I have an adult for $60. No, I have green tree pythons, but when they come, they're around $2,000. I'm in a D-store. Like Cosburn and Pape. Honestly, like I said, if they know, let's say more than $50 snake, you want to come to get it, you can get it, but like it's working and stuff. So it's better you tell me what your budget is, I'll send you some pictures and you send to the mic and you come see it. But I can't, weighs like 5 feet. Yep. Yep. Yep, sure. Now, like when I'm bloody building a drone, people want to come and see my snakes.
Have you built an FPV drone before?
Oh yeah. This is my binding flag. I sell these to people, but I've only built like one of these. So this is basically my second one. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's find my bloody solder. Not really. I like them for gorilla whooping, and that's about it. Gorilla whooping, participating in iGal, participating in race gal. And that's what they're good for. And like, you know, when people have indoor whoop races, that's fun to be with people. But actually, like, would I go outside and fly a whoop when I could fly my actual drone? I'd rather fly my drone.
Liquid reality. Set. 2 minutes fun.
Okay. Found some flux. I don't know where my other flux is though.
If you ever use a drone with GPS number and RTH,
No. And I only fly in acro. I don't use the other like stuff.
set. Calibrating on a drone I hate. Liquid reality. Set. You don't use it.
Okay. Yeah, I've spent.
Set. But a camera drone can be done.
Yeah, I spent years basically figuring out how to get one really good one, and now I just basically do different versions of this frame because it's just so good. And then it keeps getting better because we keep making it better. We keep designing more, and
Try FPV.
It's amazing. It's just, it gets expensive. My tip bad here. I swear I had this. There, you know what? I think I had this. This flux is not as good.
Have you used the DJI FPV drone before?
Yes. Maybe I need to get that the Kessler stuff, the Kesters. Everyone says it's wonderful.
How much experience have you had on building FPV drones?
I don't know. I probably built like 20. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I'm okay. I'm very picky, so that makes me a bit good. When we build tight. I swear the tip on this thing's finally going on me.
Josh Earhart said, would love to try this, but there's no way anything I solder would fly LOL.
Watch my soldering tutorial. It's this tip. It's the tip. It's my tip. My tip's a mess.
Most many things come with practice for it. Liquid reality said, don't be a bitch.
Is that not sticking, man? Put some more flux on there. Pads are small. Oh, okay, come on. Come on. Yep. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's how it's supposed to be. Come on.
Adam said, do you buy your FPV drones at a website? At what website is it?
I have a website. It's on the home page. There we go. Now we're cooking. Very nice. He's very friendly. Sorry, I'm just at work. So not as helpful right now. But let me know around what your budget is, what you're looking for, and then I can show you some more stuff. Do you like anything? You want me to
Adam
later?
said, Josh Earhart
Maybe on the
donated
weekend.
$5.
Thank you so much. You just bought my daughter ice cream. Okay. What length do we need? Should we take these guys? Nope, that's too long. Too long. 12. Nah. 14. Let's try 14. What is the right length? 14. Put this in like that. That. What did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. I almost put it in upside down. Should I go a bit longer? Should I go with 16? What happens if I go with 16? That's gonna get in the way. Oh, there's no 15. We gotta use 14. We use 14 and we'll make it work. So tight. Or we can use 16 and then grind it off. What do you think? You know what? Let's find out. Can I screw it on already? Is there anything else I have to do? Do I have to get under there? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. You know, first I gotta get the these guys. Get 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got that print done. Nice. Okay, I think one more print. Just the tip. Oh no. That's not appropriate. You filthy animal. Kiss your mother with that now. Okay. Very nice. Back to the build, and what are we doing? That's the other thing. Every time I do something, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just lose it. It goes away. It goes away, okay? But sticking these in and making them tight might actually stretch a little bit more out. Oh yeah. That's what she said. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna grab our tighty. Where's our tight thing? I'm losing my mind. I have one like really good screwer. I should get more of them. It's gonna be one of those days. I'm gonna build this thing so fast we're gonna be done it in like an hour. And instead, like everything that's right in front of me is not in front of me. Damn it! You gave me money and now I'm screwed. I cannot find my little screwdriver. The one I want. The one I need. The one I deserve. I found it. There it is. This is a Weehaw screwdriver. It's the best hex screwdriver probably you can get. If you go to my homepage and look at my Amazon links, you will realize that these screws, these 14 whatever screws, are actually 1.4. So I have to use my little homemade. See what you can do for an Allen key. You can print a thing like this and then do that. So but I won't be able to screw it as tight as if I had my Weehaw. So maybe I gotta order a Weehaw in 1.4. Because when you order nuts and bolts and crap off AliExpress, sometimes they send you different sizes.
Hi there, glad to see you again. Cheers mate from St. Mad People Victory and handshake hugging face. Joey's World. Said. I love PPP. Joey's World. Said. MPP.
Thank you. Nice to see you again too, even though I never saw you before. Like I've seen, you know what I mean? Like I haven't seen your face. What, do you guys remember when you were little on chatting things where you'd be like ASL? Everyone ASL, that's age, sex, location. Because that's the first thing you'd say when you meet someone online. Because it'd be like, are we going to be like buddies? Or is there a potential for romantic stuff? And, yeah, I guess those are the two questions, right? Is there a possibility of romance? Or is it going to be a bromance? But I'm married, so I don't think about romance anymore. Romance is dead.
Went past few times, like what you do.
Thank you. You like watching me fumble and stumble. Makes you feel better about all your feelings in life. Okay. No, man, I'm genuinely giving you a compliment. Oh, I can't take it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Life is good. It's gonna work. Probably hold it with this.
See you Victory Head.
Oh, see you. That was fast. Thanks for saying hi. Howdy doody. We got 22 people here. Come on. Come out of the closet and say hello. If it's your first time, I got a playlist called FPV Stories. And it's a playlist full of FPV stories. Whenever I build drones, lots of things go wrong. And then I build drones for my customers on live, so they get to watch. They get to watch those things go wrong. And be like, oh man, that part when you blew up my you blew up my
Sid, lurking while putting this engine back together.
A real engine. Wow. We have a real man in the house, unless it's a woman. Is it a woman? No, it's Dave. Way to assert your dominance. Yeah, I'm putting an engine together. You're just playing with toys. But I'm a real man. There we go. No.
Hey, Des. Sid, get A4 on this job. I'm tired of it.
Oh man. Do you work? Do you have like a shop, or you work at a shop, or? Yeah, that's not good enough.
Sid, I have a small repair shop work alone fixing everyone's cars.
Nice. I have a little hair salon. I fix everyone's hair. I'm gonna turn this off. You know, I can turn this off for a bit. I can turn that off for a bit. Make it a little bit more clear and intimate for us all. Yes, they agree. Okay, come on. You know what? No. I do it with I shouldn't do it with TPU. It wouldn't hold on as good, I think. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Nice. Perfection. Okay. Now, did I do a cap? That's the other thing. Did I do a cap for the other one? I don't know. To figure that out? No, I'm going to figure that out now.
Perfectly. That's how I like to have it. This one's like a 20 degree, and I love having a fixed angle. And if you have a camera I have, the E6000 because see the thing you can smack it, we're done with something.
Yeah, you know what? I need to do that. It's very important that I do that, and I should have done that a bit earlier, but I wasn't thinking. Okay, we need to put some E6000 on there. Solder that up, E6000 it. Let's do it. This thing, this is good. We get to see it at least. We have that on. Let's turn this on. We grab our soldering crap. We clean our tip. Beautiful. Okay. Now, E6000. And we need something to rub it with. Paper towel. There's a component right here that's the most important. This black thing here, it'll fall right off. Okay, we got that. Do the other side too. This just takes your receiver and makes it stronger, better. Maybe not faster, but stronger and better. There, now none of those things are going to come off of it. Then you can get yourself a cheap SpeedyB receiver, and it'll perform just fine because you protected yourself. Don't you feel good to be protected? Doesn't it make you feel safe? Don't you feel just warm and cozy now? I know I do. Okay, we're gonna let that do its thing. And what are we gonna do now? What's next? Do we connect this thing? We connect all the motors. I guess we could connect all the motors, or we could do this part. Of course. Of course. Of course I installed it backwards. Of course I did. Okay, so I gotta take this off. And turn it around and do that all over again. Great. Don't install it backwards. And I can't even unscrew these screws because I can't even unscrew the screws because they're screwed in at the bottom nice and tightly. At least these will come off pretty easily, I think. Man, can I get through a build without screwing up? I don't know if it's possible. Thank God I didn't solder them on. Oh, where's my knife? There's my knife. There. Now we'll put it on the right way. If at first you don't succeed, give up and kill yourself. That wasn't funny. That's not funny. Don't give up. Don't kill yourself. Keep going. Because everyone deserves to suffer longer. Okay. This time, let's make it blue. This is the back. And it's wrong again. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. Nice. The blue's working better than the yellow. Very nice. Talk to me or I'm gonna have to start singing. Hope Chaser's okay. Usually Chaser's always here. Okay, very good. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, now I got to look at how I installed the capacitor last time. Thank goodness I got a build video to watch during my build video.
And you can do this with all and any of your electronics. You just put some E6. That's going to dry for a bit. As it's drying, and if you want to do that, it just gives you that extra. Oh, yeah, that's what can. Even though this frame can take motors of 12mm rounds, 9mm are the way to go. Now we have 1504s with a 9mm mount. If you use the 12mm rounds, you will. I used to make them as tight as possible, but now I like to leave them a little bit loose. So when your drone hits, you want it to be able to give it.
Okay. So I see what I did. I did use the cap. I did use the cap holder. Nice. Okay. I got one. Okay, here we go. What millimeter standoffs? We use 20s. Okay, 20s. You know what? I like this. The red is okay sometimes. I think that the silver is better for today. Shiny silver. Let's use the softer silver. This is like more like a less shiny, like a matte silver. It's like a gunmetal silver, because we mean business. Okay, so now this thing's gonna go inside that thing, and then we're gonna figure out how all the things work. Okay? This is gonna go through here, and then those cords. I'm just thinking of how I should do this. I think that I stuff it all in. Okay, no. Okay, we got to do round is ground. Remember that. So whenever you look at these connectors, the round one is ground. You don't even have to look at it. You know, round is ground. The round side's the ground side. So you'll always know. You'll never screw that up again. You're welcome. Join my $2 Patreon. Think of all the value that'll give you. Think of all the times you could have screwed up, putting a positive to the negative, negative to the positive, or all the time wasted having to look at the label when you could have just said round is ground. Fine. Fine. Don't engage. I stream because I feel alone, and then I feel even more alone when I'm streaming. Beautiful. Okay.
Liquid reality. Set. Sounds legit.
When will it be enough? It'll never be enough. All we want is Yaya Ding Dong. Beautiful. We close that hole. We'll shut it. It's clean. Yeah, very nice, very nice. That ain't going nowhere. Just like me. Okay. Now we gotta strap a battery on. And see how we want to connect this. You always gotta think about what you're doing and how you're doing it. Always remember, round is ground. I'm an idiot. Oh man. Big mistake number 2.
Chaser FPV. Said. Blah blah blah.
Hi, Chaser. Did you hear me say your name? I said your name and then you appeared. I said, I wonder where Chaser is. I hope he's okay. Usually he's always here. And then there you appeared like an angel. Is that what you are? Are you my guardian angel? Have I ever told you you're my hero? You're everything I wish I could be. Oh my God. And I would fly higher than a seagull, 'cause you're the wings beneath my wings.
Said. All I heard was round is ground, LOL.
I said round is ground, and then I proceeded to solder. I proceeded to solder it to the non-ground. And then I proceeded to fix it even better than I did it the first time. Hallelujah! Now for the most satisfying part, watching it shrink. Are you all watching? Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Makes me so happy. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, that's done. Now, we're gonna take this, we're gonna stick it through here. But first, we're gonna stick this through here, and we're gonna stick that through here. I did it before, I'll do it again. Go inside the hole. There you go. No. Come on. Okay, how long do I want it to be? How long do I want it to be? I want it to be 8. Where did I put the drone? Where did I put the drone I was just building? It disappeared. I swear it just disappeared. It was there and now it's gone. Am I like looking at it and it's just not there? Like, what?
Acer
Found it.
Set. ADHD.
Now that stupid song stuck in my head forever. You're everything and everything I wish I could be. Oh, and I would fly higher than an eagle if you were the wings beneath my way. Hey Google!
Chaser said, this is what the people want. Keep talking dog song LOL.
Hey Google! Hey Google! Hey Google! Hey Google! Hey Google! Hey Google! Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Damn it. Oh my God. No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Get in there. Maybe I should unscrew them, stick it in, and then screw them in. It's gonna work, don't you worry. It's gonna work. Okay. Get in there. Oh, I know a trick. I know a trick. That should do it. Okay, now, a battery. Where did I put my battery? Yeah, no, it has to go that way. That.
Fast or slow 717. Set. On.
It's better if I turn it around if I can. No! I have another better one of these. I think I'm gonna do that. One sec. This is gonna go like that. With a little bit of give right there. One sec, I gotta send another print to the printer. Oh, mommy! I used to do it as tight as possible, but now I give it a little leeway, because that way when you have accidents or something, the give won't tear out a pad. If you make it too tight, it's not good. Even though I love it tight. I like it so tight. As tight can be. Come on, come on. You want to stick out. You're going to stick out. Yeah, you are. Very good.
Chaser FPV said, "Today is nice, I'm charging bets and I'm going to go rig 4.
Nice! Go do the scavenger hunt. That's what I got to do too. Yay! You're going to do it. Go to a park where there's people. Someone will be like cool and be like, hey, can I fly through your hole?
Chaser FPV said, well, I charged bigger bets, LOL.
Oh, charge the little ones too. Be prepared. I just charge the little ones. It's very sad, but Whatever.
Black Pump. Said. Sweet.
Flux it all up. I have to watch your video, Black Pond.
Chaser FPV. Said. I did charge small ones too and I'm taking 2 looks so I will try but my friend wants to get his Mustang sideways.
I don't know what the, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Then ask your friend if you can nickname him Stranger and fly through his hole. Oh, that'd be a bit deceitful.
Said. I might want to.
I was
Gotta work on the motorcycle, replace battery, and clean chain.
oh nice motorcycle.
Chaser FPV. Said. Haha.
I gotta clean my damn motorcycle too.
Said. LMAO.
I gotta clean my scooter and my motorcycle from the winter crap. I have to order new tires and brakes. So broke.
Chaser FPV. Said. He does have a skate park near him though, so I will try to get it all done like heavy check mark.
And you don't have to get them all done. Like, you just gotta get, like, I think, like 7 of them done. So you can do it without even doing that one. But to me, that's, like, what I'm most excited about. And flying through something that's for sale.
Chaser FPV. Said. I'm really getting back in the real season.
I've been posting analog videos. I feel like I just want to fly my stupid analog and not care about anything. Analog 1-packs for days.
Chaser FPV. Said. Should I let my friend try to fly with no experience?
No, bad idea.
Someone is going to do it right off the bat, I think he can, but you know LOL.
No. Put him on the sim. Or you can let him try in the grass, but he's just gonna flip out.
Chaser FPV. Said. I'm talking about a tiny.
Doesn't matter, same thing. Let them try line of sight and acro. That's what you do.
Chaser of TV. Said, I'm taking my computer so I can let them try that first LOL.
If you can't sim, you can't fly. I wonder what it was like back in the day before the sim. FPV before the sim, the first time you figured it out. How much longer it took. Darn it, it's time to go. Where's my, We'll be back after these brief messages. Oh, man. Oh, man, all 22 of you? It was really special.
Chaser of TV. Said, people were buying a lot more to replace stuff, that's for sure, LOL.
Well, my little thing's been doing okay. I made about $1,000, but it all went back to buy parts. Like this is, I have 2 more of these and they're gone, so I gotta get more. I gotta buy more parts. All the money that I make from sales though, it just goes into parts. Because I buy all my products in USD, and before, every time I took Canadian and transferred it to USD, I got screwed so badly. So now I just take everything that the customers give me and I save it to buy products that I can sell. And it's just become like a, it's become a hobby that pays for itself, I guess. You know, maybe in a couple years, it'll be my job. Who knows? I don't know if I want it to be my job. Like, I don't want to build more than 1 drone a week, I think. Or 2 drones a week. Like, if I built 5 drones a week, maybe. You know what? If I built 5 drones a week, it could be a job. You don't get to come visit me hating myself. What are you doing today? Guess what I'm doing? I'm building another Discus. Best drone in the world.
Said, more people are watching you build.
The best drone ever. Yeah, because they don't see how naked I am.
Chaser FPV. Said. You had to go there, okay, I'm out, LMAO.
Shut up, you love it.
Said. I'm BSC kid.
Okay, I'll see ya. Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought you said like you'll be back. Welcome back. I'm about to leave because I gotta go pick up my kid, but I will be back shortly. That's gonna sit right there.
Chaser FPV. Said. What up, Livecon? I'm on my phone so I can't tag you, bro. Livecon. Said. Just ordering some drone and car parts on Amazon and watching the build slightly smiling face.
Just slightly watching it. Okay.
Chaser FPV. Said. Nice. And. Said. What happened?
Mm-mm.
Chaser MPV said, you have to explain everything you are doing.
I don't have to do nothing. Where's Toronto FPV official when you need him? There we go.
Chaser MPV said,
Okay, I'll be back. I just gotta get my kid. Let's see if I can slide this in there. Yeah. Come on, get it.
Untalenteered said, hi.
Hi.
Chaser FPV said, I'm heading out to go rip some bats up. See ya.
Have fun. Yes. Yes. Okay, success. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Love when that happens. Okay, that goes there. And that goes there. I'm gonna be right back.
Black Pump said, have fun, bro.
Thanks. Intermission, everyone.
Chaser FPV said, thanks guys.
Are we plugged in? It's not charging.
Untalenteered said, how much difference do you guys think is between 25 MW and 200 and 400 MW?
About half.
Untalenteered said, I tried it today and didn't notice too much difference in range.
It also depends on the hardware.
Black Pump said, 25 MW is too low inside my house. Too much Wi-Fi from me and my neighbors. I fly 400 MW outside. I like to go far and gorilla hoop. Untalenteered said, what is far for you? Untalenteered. Said. Like 1 mile. Black Pop. Said. A few houses down the block. Untalenteered. Said. Okay, so then my range seems to be normal for 400 MW. Untalenteered. Said. In Germany only 25 MW is allowed. Black Pop. Said. I fly on race band A. Black Pop. Said. 25? That's lame. Liquid reality. Said. Allowed. Untalenteered. Said. Yeah, that's nothing. Untalenteered. Said. Haha. Untalenteered. Said. Nobody cares. Untalenteered. Said. The bigger problem is the heat of the VTX, I think. RB said, hello from SK.
What is this?
Something Mommy's gonna kill me for.
What is it?
You wanna open it up?
Sure.
Hey, finish your food. Sit at the table, finish your food.
It's a mirror.
Actually, you wanna... Here. No. Never mind.
What's
It's
the
heavy. It's too
little
heavy.
box?
I don't know. Go finish your food and then you can open the box.
Open the little box. You open the big box.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to go to the bathroom after. I have something I want to do. I can do it on the side. And if you want to know, you can.
Okay, people, we are back. Well, with the concluding of this build. Hopefully everything else will go just dandy now. Okay, I like everything to be like almost the exact right length. Okay, that should be good. That should be good right
1 second,
there.
Daddy. I'm just going to change, okay?
Okay. Oh, who's calling me now?
RB said, I have an Avena 2 with Google's 3 and FPV remote. RB said, I'd like to get a ready-to-fly unit that's sub 250 that will pair with it. RB said, any suggestions?
Well, basically, your question then is, are you gonna wait? Which Avata? You got an Avata 2? Which goggles do you have?
RB said, Avena 2 Google 3.
Okay, so then you have to understand, for me, I design drones, right? So for me, the only thing I'd want to fly is a Discus, like what I'm building now for someone else. This is, yeah, see this one? Like this is an 03 Discus. This thing with the battery weighs like 200 grams. On its own, no, wait, it doesn't. On its own, this thing weighs... Yeah, it's 116, no, what? 123 grams.
I got something for you, Daddy.
Eat half and give me the other half. Thank you.
RB said, okay then, in a custom build, can you pair on fly from the DJI FPV remote and goggles and back and forth to DJI drone?
Yep.
RB said, or would I have to pair by a phone or laptop?
I think that all you have to do is hit the bind button and you can bind it on the goggles. You can bind it on the goggles, and your radio should be able to bind too. I think you'd have to set it up once on the computer, and then after you should be fine on your own.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Okay. Burned my finger a bit, but got the job done.
RB said, okay, that's what I had thought. I just came across your feed. I'll take a peek at some of your builds.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I have
Anything you recommend me look at ELRS that will fit?
I have the 03 build, so you should be, if you look at the 03 Discus flight, like look at the 03 Discus playlist, because I have playlists for each of my drones too. So I don't have an 04, I have an 04 Lite build, but I don't have the, like I have prints and everything for the 04 Lite, but I don't have for the 04 yet, for the 04 Pro. So if you wanted me to build that, I don't carry DJI VTXs either. So what people do is they send me their VTX. So you would have to send me like your 04 VTX and I would build it from that and just charge, like I charge for the parts and then I charge $100 to build and tune. So I build it, I tune it, and yeah, I charge $100 for the build. And then you just pay for the parts. But if you look at the 03 build, you can watch videos of its flights and you can see what it looks like and everything and see if that appeals to you, right? But I got one guy on the 04 Lite and he loves it. And then on the website too, at the bottom there's my Discord, so you can join the Discord and there's about 90 other pilots. And you can talk to the people that are flying, like you can talk to Tommy. He's the one flying the 04 Lite and he really loves it. I'm a more analog guy, like I fly analog with the GoPro, but I do my best to like support everyone with parts, builds, prints.
Said, perfecting agrees what I was thinking of.
Yeah, because
Prices seem good. I'll go look at a few of them now.
yeah,
Thanks again.
no problem. See about that. Okay, that looks good.
I'm ready to open the bill box.
Not yet.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Avery, come here.
Yes.
Switch sides.
Mm-hmm.
Grab all the screws and put them in there.
All of these?
Yeah.
Why do I?
Okay. So we got that.
Every screw I find.
All those screws, yeah. Now, where's that piece with the antenna? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
This is so hard.
me see. Let me see. I'll take that one. Actually, let me see this one.
Yeah. 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 Only one thing is done. So any screw I find anywhere, I'll put in here.
Yeah, not that one.
Daddy, I can smell the smoke.
There's no smoke. I'm using this screwdriver.
Oh, honey, just take off my vest.
All watching. Said. What motor size and kV do you run on your Discus builds?
Mostly.
Thinking of building a second one just for racing.
Okay. If you're doing one just for racing, yeah, probably the ooh, it's weird because you can do the 1504s, and they're good. They're powerful. They're 4,000 kV. So most 4S motors are like 35, but these are 4,000. So lots of the time I tune them down a bit. But you could also do it with the 1304s, and the 1304 will be so light. So with the 1304, you'll get like crazy. You'll sacrifice a bit of power, but you'll gain a pile of agility. But the 1504s are like the best. The 1504s are the best. But like for instance, the 1304s here on this Discus, this thing can fly for 9 minutes hovering. Like it's so, not even hovering, like heavier than hovering. Like ripping around without freestyle, like going fast drifting and whatever, like you can do that for about 9 minutes with this. Like it just keeps going. Flies forever. So it's like if you were to build with the 1304s and use a tiny like battery like the 560 Dogcoms, you would have more than enough juice to get through all the tracks, and you would have crazy agility. If you did it with the 1504s, you would feel it a lot more torquey, like it's got tons of power in the low end. So I'd say if there's lots of turns, you would go with the 1304s, and if there's a lot more straightaways, I'd go with the 1504s. But these are the best. These are just like the best. They're just nice. They're really nice. Because like the happy models you have are very efficient, but the bell will break when you smack them enough. These are Unibells, so they're pretty good. Mind you, Tommy's blessed. He somehow managed to destroy one on like his first accident. Because he like, I don't know, he crashed upside down somehow. He hit a power line and then destroyed it. So that was the first. But he's been flying ever since, and it's been good, so.
Daddy, how do you spell soldering?
I don't, S E W I-N-G. See, oh! See that, guys?
Spell equipment.
Hey, Avery, I'm not spelling everything for you.
I don't.
I'm trying to do my thing here. Okay.
While watching. Said. Thanks. My Discus has already survived plenty of crashes into gates and grass.
What?
Yeah, but you have a Discus, right? So it's like the bumpers protect the motors so much. Like, these bumpers, you notice how like perfect they are. Like, I broke motors almost every time I went flying, and I cracked frames all the time too. And then after I switched to these bumpers and this frame, I don't even break. I put all of mine on like 4mm T700 carbon, and I haven't broke one of them, and no one else that's on it has broke one either. So it's pretty darn good. Mind you, like I spent 2 years obsessing and making it and everything and learning how to make it. It's funny because like all my other drones I made in one day, like I designed them in a day, but this one took me like 2 years to figure out how to do all the designing and crap. Now where is my electric screwdriver? But yeah, if you made a really light racer, oh man, you'd love it, and your racing would improve really quickly. Because it's just so agile. And then you could use your heavier one more for like freestyle or whatever. Or another thing you could do is you could take the 1504s, put them on your racer now, and then take those 1404s and build a lighter one with them. That's another thing you could do. Because your hefty racer right now, that would be a lot happier with the 1504s.
So I have to organize the little ones too.
All of them, baby. Well, for now, put them in a pile, and then I'll see which ones need to be organized. That's what I'm saying. All the little ones, put the little ones together, okay? Yeah, we're coming up with cleaner solutions now. That can go like this. Can it? Oh, it can. It can go like this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so that can go right there. Nice and clean. I could probably even slide this underneath.
I've got spare 1,404s I could use in a second build too. Blue FPV said, take off the heatsink, mister, everything must be naked.
Take off? No. You know what? This, the heatsink that is on this all-in-one, oh, it's on there good. It's on there really good. And it protects everything, and it seems to do a good job, so I'm happy with it. But Tommy blew one up. He soldered, no, is this it? He soldered 2 of these motor things together and blew it right up. But like this stuff, like this paste, the paste that's on it, on all those spots, it's on all those spots really hard. It's like cemented onto it. Doesn't come off easily. I tried. I did it. I tried with Tommy's dead board. But I like this because it's a 45 amp and it has the M6000. Yeah, and it's an F405. I have an F7 setup too. I have actually all my other setups are F7.
Sid, is there heat sink on both sides?
Yes. Yeah, it's thick. it's like a better version of the Speedy Bees, I guess. No, this was out before the Speedy Bees. And this has the M6000. There aren't many of these that have the I don't know any other ones that have that.
Sid, 45 amp is way overkill. I run mine on 35A and the AIO weights like half.
Yeah, I know. But I kind of like that. Like, you never have to worry. Like, you can bash the crap out of this and not worry about blowing ESCs. And same thing with the VTX. I put a 1.6 watt on it. And I usually run it at half of that. But I like kind of having that overkill. It's a tank. It's a beast. Yeah, that's good. I don't even have to cut those. Nice.
Sid, you could save like 5G.
I know. Maybe I'll do one for myself. I don't even have one myself. I sold them all, so that's good. I gotta get more. Maybe on the next order. But I already have so many. I gotta go back to my old builds. Like this is my V1.
Sid, how much amp in the 5V deck do?
It's 45 amp. I don't know.
Luna PV. Sid, I need at least 2.58 for the thumb too.
Oh, there's a 5 volt. I don't look it up. I'll send. Wait, how do I don't know how to check. Here, I'll send you.
Yes, finally I'm
Luna PV. Sid, altogether 2.58. Wait. Sid, https://flight-control.com/flight-405-flight-flight-flight-flight-flight-flight-SRSLT
Ground, 5 volts.
MXQET-ST-W2AB7-2X-WNAZ-N5CG9TCT-N9BFXDC-UNB-R_6-6CJ. Pilot Cam 1. Sid. Purify H. Blue FPV. Sid. Which is why I use the Jepir AIO as a 5V3A bed. And Sid. Blue FPV.
Ground 5.
Sid. The Skystar has a 3A2 nice.
Ground. It's been solid. Everyone loves it. Ground 5. Ground
And Sid.
5.
I am a watch SMTH.
TR. Ground 5. TR. Really? Ground 5. Is it? It's ground 5 RT. Ground 5 RT. Ground
Oh,
5TR. Good.
Interesting that you use text to voice in background while living. W.
Well, I can't read what you guys are saying. I wanna talk. Let's talk.
Mike Lewis said, how do you have the patience to tinker with these things?
I don't.
I love flying, man. I'd never be able to afford to fly. And the moment I saw FPV, I was just like, my dreams have come true. I can actually fly, and I was addicted. But then I started...
PB said, I'm almost done with training ground 6 by the way.
Then I started flying, and everything sucked. So then I'm like, I can do better. So I learned to design drones so that I could actually have something that flies the way I want to fly. And I share it with you guys, right?
Mike Lewis said, nice.
Route it around there. Route it around here. I'll route it around. I think I'd rather route it around. No, you know what? We're going to twist it that way. Even the way you twist these cables makes a difference. Mm-hmm. Nothing like you ever seen. It's a thing of beauty. Okay, now where's that shrink wrap? Oh, Avery, did you want cranberry juice with the cherry juice?
No.
Or you want the pop? You want the pop? Okay. Okay, it's our favorite time. We love making it shrink. Beautiful. No. Okay. It's like navigating through a jungle.
Lumac PB said, I use a lighter for this.
Oh, but then you burn things. If you play with fire, you get burned. Okay, tape and scissors. There's no tape. Because you're cute. Are you thirsty? I'm gonna tape up these motors, and then I'm gonna make us some refreshing juice. The pop stuff.
Sid. I smoked for like 15 years. I can operate a lighter.
I smoked not that long. I smoked when I was 13, and I guess I stopped around 25. Hey, Avery, here. Actually, no, never mind. I might need them.
Blue FPV. Sid. Stopped last fall.
It's good, Blue. We want to keep you here. There's a show with Chris Hemsworth, and he's doing all this stuff to try and live longer. And one of the things, they got these like old people biking. They're like 80 years old, and they have like blood. They have like health readings like 20-year-olds, but they bike a lot. It's called what's the show called, baby?
Liquid reality. Sid. Live longer.
I can't hear what you're saying. There, that's better.
Can I use the sewing equipment on Saturday?
The song equipment?
Sewing.
What sewing equipment?
The one I have.
Show it to me.
Okay.
Why do you have sewing equipment? What kind of gender affirming nonsense is that?
To sew my stuff using that stuff.
Don't you want to be a boy like your dad?
No.
Okay, good.
This sewing equipment.
That's not yours. What do you want
Mama
to?
got it for
Oh,
me.
did she? She got you one?
Yes.
So you're going to be able to fix all my holes?
Yeah.
All my broken underwears?
Yes, I know how to. I know how to sew, Daddy.
Okay.
I need to use this for an
FPV.
invention I'm making.
Sid. My grandma goes jogging every morning. She is 84. No excuses.
I want to do it today, but I probably can't.
What do you want to do?
My thingy thing with the sewing stuff.
What thingy thing?
I'm doing an experiment with a sock
Call Aaron.
that
Sid.
doesn't fit me.
My compliments. Glad I found someone with intelligence. I build design from scratch also. I like you're not about bragging
I
or
want
showing
to
off.
sew this sock into
I
a
want my
different
juice to
color.
LOL.
What? What are you talking about? I'm the greatest. Everyone knows.
I want to sew the sock into a different color.
You want to sew the sock into a different color.
Yeah.
Now I got. Be the greatest in the world, the greatest, the greatest. You know what? If you have to brag, it just means you're not happy with yourself.
You're bragging.
I joke. When I brag, I'm joking, Avery. I don't actually think I'm the best. I know it.
Well, you say it all the time.
I always say I'm the best?
Uh-huh.
At what? What am I the best at?
You say, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best.
I say I'm the best at the best. That's what I do. I run around in my underwear saying I'm the best.
Yeah.
At everything.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. You heard it from the kid herself.
Daddy, your granola bar is right here. Eat it. It's been sitting there for a while.
He doesn't like me anymore. He spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Yeah, this is a bit overkill, but
How come you don't have to organize these? They're yours, not mine. And besides, I never agreed to do this.
just remember what I told you after school.
I know.
Very good. There. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is going to be so much better than last time. I learned from my mistakes. And boy, do I ever make mistakes. Probably more than most of you.
Blue FPV said, "Oh, trust me, you don't design like him, lol."
Oh man, that wasn't a compliment though. Blue gets like hemorrhages when he watches me design. Okay, I have to go get a camera. I'll be back, and I'm gonna get some pop for me and my child. Go ahead, come.
And organizing screens.
I'm gonna show you the technique. Just watch. Okay? Hold it with this hand. Tight. Take this thumb and slide it under. Yeah, the thumb. Bam! There you got it. Look, do it this way. Do it this way. Stick your thumb and roll it this way. And then go bam. Just not this way. Go this way. That way. Yeah, quick. Quick. Boom! See? Okay. Push me now. Told you. Oh wow, it's not orange.
What?
I thought it was orange.
Because it's a
Do you
different.
want to add some stuff to it? Do you want to add some cherry juice to it?
What cherry? Show me.
Here, try it. Carefully take a sip.
Wait, I need to see.
Cherry juice, just try it. See if you like it. And if you like it, I'll add some to your drink.
Just a little. That's good. After I'm done organizing the screws, then we'll bring.
Enjoy. You want some ice?
No.
One? No ice?
No ice.
Okay.
I'm trying to concentrate. Why is your drink here?
You sure you don't want an ice?
I'm sure.
Okay, we got. Oh, I was supposed to get a camera. Do you want this, or do you want me to have it?
You have it. Not even to make me organize the screws, now you're gonna need. Now you have to listen to what I'm singing for a whole hour.
Baby, 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 oh!
Baby, baby, baby. All right, baby, baby.
Oh, baby, baby, baby,
And I'm
baby.
gonna sing whatever I want. When I was 13, I had my first love. But I know, I got a blank space, baby. And I write your name. Boy,
Okay, do I have to give them anything? Yeah, I have to give them that stuff. I'll give them this stuff. Should I do like? Do I have to send them the box? I don't have to send them. I'll just send them this. Or is it gonna go down in flames? Was it like the first time? Or is it all the same? We're lovers, and I'm insane. So I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. So it's funny when you do it, So it's a big joke and a big laugh when you do it, and there's a big smile on your face, I bet you. Yeah, of course. And then when Daddy does it,
Daddy.
that's not funny.
Because you interrupted me.
No, you interrupted me.
I was singing first
Yeah,
and then
you know what? I was building a drone in peace at first, and then you started singing that song.
Well, when you interrupted me, you started it.
No, I just joined in.
And I don't like when people join.
Then you shouldn't sing, because singing is an invitation to more singing. Didn't you know that?
Yes, it's not like I'm unsmart.
It's not like you're unsmart. Oh, you're so cute. You're obviously mine.
No. I'm more mom.
You're more mommy's?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know what? You are saucy like her sometimes.
See?
Am I saucy?
Yeah.
Mm,
Really?
I'd say I'm stubborn.
Yeah, by making me do all of the work and you doing the easy work.
Oh, because this is so easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to organize every single thing.
I gave Avery all my screws to organize. It's a new chore for her to do.
No, I'm not doing this next year. Next year, I'm going to go on vacation and say bye-bye to all of the screws and I'm going to dump them when I'm on vacation.
You're going to leave me. And I'm going to have to organize my own screws. You know what? I'll let them all get messy and pile up, and then there'll be even more for you.
Well, I'm just going to say, you know, if I have to go do my studying, haha. Because I'm going to have homework for next year, and then I won't have to organize the screws.
Oh, you'll still have to do your duties.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't. Because when I'm 13, I won't have to do it.
No, Avery. When you pay your portion of the rent, then you don't have to do stuff. Until then, we feed you, we clothe you, we teach you, we take care of you, we have fun with you. So when we tell you to do something, you do it. And you're very fortunate to have such fun parents. Not many kids have someone that cooks as well as your mama. And no kids have a daddy like me.
One daddy.
That's for sure. Blessed.
I'm done organizing.
Okay, we're gonna go like that and take this. That's gonna be able. This is gonna go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Soldering. Said. Bingo.
Exactly. They know.
Done organizing.
Okay.
Now I get to relax. Fine.
Do you?
Yeah, I organized all the screws.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see if she did a good job.
Of course I did.
Let's see if she did a good job.
Don't tell me I'll have to organize them again.
Avery.
I did. Most of them. But they all were rolling. I couldn't
Let me
keep
show
them.
you something, okay? You see this one? You took
Mm.
this from this pile. Now watch this. I'm going to take this from this pile. Now look at that. Oh, they're the same length.
No, this one's a little longer.
No, they're the same length. One was just used a bit. So, now what you can do is put them in this, like, see how these ones, see that this one's like this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, that doesn't matter. Just make sure they're the same length. Okay? Very good.
I made sure that these are all the same length.
Make sure they're the same length.
I did.
Avery, you didn't.
I did do this side.
Okay, so now do the rest. See, See, my screws are all very organized. I made this screw organizer, so it's very important that I have the right length. That was funny too, because it was one day I was cleaning. See, I got this, I got a drawer. So I made these the exact same height as the drawer. And I was organizing stuff, and then I'm like, I need a way to organize my screws. So then instead of cleaning, I designed my my screw organizer. And my wife was very pleased. Okay. What the heck? I can go there. And now, what do I need this? Maybe for... Oh! For that, I missed one. I missed one. We're so close. We just have the VTX, which is... VTX is like the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, the VTX is tricky. And you want to try and like... You want to stretch it, but at the same time you don't want to touch it too much because the oil on your finger will make it less tight. It's starting to look good. I wonder if I could probably even get this. No, I'm not going to change the standoffs. I could probably fit this in 18 millimeters.
Yeah.
Instead of 20. Okay, so we're gonna put in this guy.
Lobster_FPV said, what makes the VTX tricky isn't all soldering the same.
No. Like I soldered the VTX, but then this is a this is a 1.6 watt VTX, and I have to fit it like in here properly. So it's double-sided taped to this. It's double-sided taped to the top plate, and then I have an SMA. Not this one. Where is it? One sec. And then I got an SMA that I got to route, and it's difficult. It is. It's just, it's tedious. It's not that hard, but it's just, I'm leaving this. I got to pop this off and then do that and then put it back on. But this build's really tight, so you got to kind of take your time, line everything up, and do it all nicely.
Damn. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to concentrate with the very little screws, which are so stubborn. I did that screw hole.
And then, okay, Levster, good to see you. Everyone's getting I think everything's getting shipped out. I wanted to ship everything today, but it looks like I'm shipping everything out on Monday. That gives me the weekend to like, because even if you ship today, even if I drop it off at the post.
Lobster_FPV said, is the Cadex Ant your favorite cam?
No.
I like the Co 3.
It's the best value. The 3 is not. The 3 might even look good, but the 3 is not as strong. So the Ant, there's the Ant Lite. I use that too, but the Ant is just the best bang for your buck. Like it's just, and it's tough. Like it's just I would get more expensive cameras, but the thing is that
Lobster_FPV said, there is no rush with this, don't worry.
I literally buy these off AliExpress because they're cheaper to buy cameras off AliExpress than it is to buy them from the suppliers. Because it's like, if I want to get these guys, the Foxeer Predator V5s, I have to buy like 20 of them, and I have to spend like $30 American on 20 of them, or something like that. And by the time I convert Canadian money and all that stuff, it's just like I have to spend like $2,000, and then I have to sell like 20 analog cameras, and you're sitting on it for a long time. Like you're spending like $40 to make $10 in the long run. So it's like, because like people don't want to pay $50 for an analog camera anyways. So you get your $20 ants and you're happy.
Daddy.
And then you can just kind of like smack the crap out of it and not care as much, which makes you a better pilot. There's something about like when you're not as worried about destroying everything that like you're able to do more. Yeah, what was I doing? I was talking to you and I stopped doing what I was doing. Okay, and then this is gonna go there. That's gonna go like this. Or it's gonna go like this.
Lobster_FPV said, I got it is the durability.
Yeah, like it's the price and durability. It's the best bang for your buck. I don't really like the way the camera looks that much, and I don't usually fly it. I'm like what you're seeing mostly is the Runcam Nano Phoenix 2. The Runcam Nano Phoenix 2. The Runcam Nano Phoenix 2, this is my favorite camera. It just looks really nice, but it actually has really bad latency. But on analog, you don't really notice that anyways. Whereas the Foxier Predator V5 is probably maybe the best. Or the Runcam Nano MCK edition, or whatever that one is, like the V3 or the V4, those Runcam Nano, I like the Runcam Nano V4 or whatever, but they're just, last time I made an order from Runcam, they got stuck at the border and they charged me an extra $80, so it just made that like literally I can't profit. Like I'll get my money back when I sell them all, but so part of me doesn't even want to sell them, like I just want to keep them for myself. Because usually that's kind of what I do. Like I buy everything that I use myself so that way if nobody buys it, I'm not sitting on a product that I don't want. So if nobody buys my products, I can use them myself because they're my favorite. And that's the way I'm kind of always going to do. I'm never going to have like an FPV shop that has something like that has everyone's needs met. Like it's just, I'm very selfish. It's all about meeting my needs forever. Yeah, let me look at this. At least my eyes still work, right? Cam 5 volt. Is it? Cam 5 volt ground? Just a sec. Ground 5 volt cam. Cam 5 volt ground. So cam 5 volt ground. Yeah, I get crazy with these things too. Like I look at the diagram so many times. Cam 5 volt ground. I'll look at the diagram so many times. And then like there was an 03 build I did, and I made sure everything was perfect, everything was lined up, and then when I plugged it in, I blew up an 03. And it was because the wiring diagram was for a it was for like a Vista or something. So it was all backwards. sometimes you get a stubborn ground? Get a stubborn ground pad. Why is that? Does anybody know?
Almost done. Why goodness. Oh. Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
why is this water?
Paul Aaron said. Oxidation. Liquid reality. Said. Humanid takes longer to heat. Lobster_FPV. Said. Isn't the ground sucking up the heat?
I have no idea. It wasn't a question I knew the answer to. That's why I asked it. Start asking questions as a quiz. So, in the morning, do I use toothpaste or sea salt? And what's Ariel's favorite color? Okay, I gotta look at how
Liquid
I
reality.
gotta look at how I installed that.
Said. What do you mean by stubborn? Lobster_FPV. Said. Haha.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You gotta place this the right way to stick it on the top. This is one of the trickiest parts.
Daddy, why didn't you make a second great discus?
I am.
You're making one right
Yeah,
now?
that's gonna go up like that.
That should be good. Cut this shielding off altogether. Now, if you want to make this easier, you put it on an 18. But I like it in 15.
What?
Okay, hold up.
Ugh.
I did it in 15, and now this is 20. I can do this in 15. I can do this in 15. I'm gonna do it in 15. Am I? Can I? Can I pop these things out? 15? I thought I did it in 20s. 15's kind of nuts. I did it in 15, and now this one's in 20. Okay, I gotta find the other parts. Where are the other parts? I need. I don't know why this. Why am I looking at this? Open blade lying around. Okay, I gotta find another hefty antenna.
Lobster_FPV. Said. They are typically connected to the ground plane, which is good at distributing heat. ChatGPT LOL.
Cheetah. You know what? I don't care how you found the answer. You found the answer. That makes you legendary.
What is that?
This?
That.
Did I take it out? Oh no, where did I put them?
Oh no, this goes here. Oh, I have this pile to hold these too. This is the last pile, and then I'll be ready for you to see.
Lobster_FPV. Said. See you dude, I go watch a movie with my GF.
Sounds nice. What movie you guys gonna watch? Okay, I found it. I found it. So you see this? Where's the screw? Does it not have the screw?
Lepster_FPV said, Slumdog Millionaire.
Well,
Lepster_FPV
good movie.
said, see you.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Okay, so this goes like this. This is kind of hard to do. I'm just pushing this through here. Like you gotta kind of go like that. You gotta open the legs and shove it inside. Or maybe I can grab this and then push like that. I think it turns. Does it turn? Yeah, okay, good. I was able to mostly get it in there. Our stubby antenna. And then our stubby antenna goes, yeah, baby. That's nice. That's nice. I thought it was he used to sing me sweet melody.
Oh, Daddy, I'm done. Can I start sewing?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I can sew?
You can sew if that's what you want to do.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
You can sew if you want to. Okay, one sec. Look at this again.
This is one of the trickiest parts. That should be good. Cut this shielding off.
Okay, it should line up. It should be able to just line up in here and not get in the way of the camera. So we got to put the the camera can go down.
Here's the most annoying part, though.
What?
I have to put the thread through it.
Wonder if I don't know if I could get this. Let me just see if I could even do that. Okay. Now, if I could shove it through, actually. It's a little trick. I just don't want to stab myself.
Daddy, I need scissors.
Avery, just go play in your room or be out here, but just let me be. I need to concentrate. I did it. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Sometimes life works well. So happy I farted joyfully. Okay. I'll have to resolder that. It's not a big deal. Just hope this stuff stays in. Oh yeah. Wait, let me go to the board.
But, oh, you if I did it.
That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. No. I gotta use those ones. I gotta use those flat ones. This flat, long one. Okay, very nice. Very good. This is a little bit too much. Okay. Beautiful. Whew, the silence. It is the sound of silence. It is the sound of silence.
There is a sound of silence.
I actually can't believe that I tried doing a 20 millimeter when it could fit in a 15. I had an amateur moment. So amateur.
Paul Aaron said, QSL.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
QSL?
Aaron said, "M for copy."
QSL. What?
I'm making my socket.
Copy of what?
Let me see what I wrote.
I actually made this frame before most of the like there was the TP3, but all these new sub 250 drones came after me. They were all copying me. No, but like after I made it, then there was a whole pile of others. Not that they copied or anything, but just people are getting on this sub 250 train. But still, look at all the new stuff coming out. If you look at Joshua Bardwell's like kit, it comes with motors that are not Unibel. It's funny because if you ask him about motors, he'll be like, they should be Unibel. But then he sells a bind and fly or a kit that doesn't even come with the motors that he recommends. Like, so it's just like, that just shows how much love and care he put into his builds. They made something for him, they used whatever parts they want, and they put his name on it. For me, oh, I never will do it for as much as the community as Joshua's done.
Said, "Amateur radio speak, I copy KC9CMG, your joke on amateur moment 2015 millimeters."
Oh, okay. I don't understand it. But basically I used 20 millimeters and then I'm like, I went to 15 because 15's way better. I don't even know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. Okay, and I didn't get your joke because I only know FPV. Like, I don't really know radio stuff. Okay. Because we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Okay. Wow, does it actually fit like this now? Can I actually put it straight? Because this time I did better than last time, because I learned mistakes from last time. But now this was a problem. Yeah, I put that on the plate, and then this has to go under, or does it have to go to the side, or does it have to go over? What's going on over here? Because this thing, I think it might go on top. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't get tighter than that. No.
Drone Geek said, "What's with sub 250G drones, are they good? I have a 5 and 7 guessing 1 kilogram each, LOL."
They're really fun. They're great. I started on sub 250, so, but it's like anything. There's lots of crap 5 inches. There's lots of crap sub 250. Like, it's more about the right components, the right tune, and when you have like all the components and tune nicely tight together and whatever, oh, it makes a huge difference. A 3.5 isn't going to have the like speed of a 5-inch, but it is going to have way more agility. Like, it's actually, so it won't feel faster in like straight line, but it'll feel like faster in the way that you can turn. And it makes smaller gaps seem smaller. There's less. It depends on your build, but there can be less. Well, yeah, that depends on your build. But I'm like, there can be less drift because there's less mass. So it's like flying. It's like a flying something that you can kind of really tell it where to go, and it goes really quickly. Not like my wife. Yeah, that goes in there. That goes in there. And we have to make sure that it doesn't get in the way of the VTX. See? This is what's tricky. Can I'm like, if he keeps his camera at a 25-degree angle, yeah, it works. We got more space. We got a lot more space this time than last time. I built it a lot better. Sorry, Ampery.
Drone Geek said, I see I don't go for many small gaps probably because of this.
Yeah, so the other thing is like with a 5-inch, if you fly around people, you actually feel more afraid, you know? You're like, oh no, there's people, I have to be careful and everything. But like with these guys, they're so quiet. They're so quiet and fun that like you feel a lot safer being able to like go around people and stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna, if I line these up with those two holes, that'll be perfect. That's gonna be my perfect little, yeah, I line them up with this hole. I line those four with those. Those four with those, push it back. That there. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, I got my visual reference of the perfect place to do it.
Drone Geek said, for sure 7, I'm worried I might decapitate someone or chop a tree down, LOL.
Yeah, like, see, I feel scared a bit. Maybe you could say it's respect, right? So you could say I'm more respectful when I fly my 5-inch. And then when I fly something like this, I'm a bit more disrespectful. And then if I get into a tiny whoop, I'm just disgraceful. I'm just like hitting gaps I'm not supposed to, going up to people's faces. Like, it's just like, the smaller it gets, the more disrespectful I get. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm taking, where did my juice go? Are you not enjoying your juice?
I am.
Okay, where's my juice?
I'm just putting some.
I poured a nice juice, I didn't drink it, and now I can't find it. It was right here. Drink your juice before it gets cold, before it gets hot.
That's
fine. So I got a robot from Amazon that lets me like vacuum pools. So I put up like on Craigslist like a pool cleaning service. So I'm gonna see if I can start my own pool cleaning service with my robot pool cleaner. I might even make commercials. It's like, you see those guys that come and clean? They don't clean as good as this robot. $100 once a week, I'll come and clean your pool with the robot. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. Heck, you and I can play a game of cards.
Me?
I don't know, I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not saying you. We played cards yesterday, Avery.
I want to play more.
I know, you want to play forever, but there's work time and play time, and I'm trying to finish work time so that I can get to play time. I have to get this. This was supposed to be done in 2 hours. 5 hours. Oh, 3 hours. I thought it was 5 hours. Oh my God. Come on. I need to find the double-sided tape.
Drone Geek said, come on Dad Pokemon now.
Okay. I don't know. There we go. I used to be a competitive card game player, actually, for a game called Netrunner. And I'd go to the States to play it. Now, where are those scissors? Avery, bring me back the scissors. Please, hurry up.
I am. I was just getting more socks. I'm gonna put something in the sock. Wrong idea. 1 second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Perfection. Oh yeah.
I have an idea. I'll use one of my shop kits to be the toy.
Okay, here we go. So now look, this is going to be the most important part if you're following along to build your own, okay? You see this hole right here? Like there's the main...
Panzer said, Ukraine is looking for drone specialists.
There's the main hole and the main hole. I don't want to kill nobody or make things that kill people. Okay, the last hole here. So you line up this last hole here with the inside of this, or somewhere here. Let me just see. You line it up. I had it lined up like that. Okay. Yeah, you got to line up this hole and this hole diagonally with this hole and this hole. Like this is, think of this, this is actually a 20 by 20 mounting. So there's 20 by 20 mounting hidden on the top plate on the inside. Okay, so on the inside of that 20 by 20, you're going to line up that hole, and yeah, you're going to go from that 2020 to that 2020. Oh, giving me anxiety. Now that stupid song, you know, the stupid anxiety song that's stuck in everyone's head.
What
My anxiety.
You mean this song? My heart is pumping, my blood is rushing. That song, I love that song. My heart is pumping, but blood is rushing. La-di-da-da.
Discipio Brothers said, I love this.
Yeah, that's how it's done. The most important thing is that you line up that fourth one. There's like these 4 dots, and you put the 4th dot right there. So it's lined up there, and then you put it across. And now that's not going nowhere. Just like me. Okay, yeah, okay, and then that's gonna go like that, that's gonna go there, boom, and then this is gonna go through here, on top. Perfection. Okay, now all we gotta do is solder this, I gotta take this off again. How many times do we gotta take the camera off?
Drone Geek said, I'm in the UK and I've had 2 different people try and recruit me for Ukraine phase 2 phase.
Yeah, you know what? I love people, and wars suck, and terrible things happen during war, but it's just... people are going and fighting...
said, Crazy World ATM.
Yeah, like people... You know, both people on both sides don't want to be killing no one, hopefully. And FPV is to bring joy. It's to fly. It's not for hurting people.
Yeah, like some drones.
Breaking up families.
Yeah, and some drones.
Tearing apart lovers. And everyone else. Imagine war. It's just like, okay, look, if you have a family, no one has to go to war. It's just a single people. Just a single people. All you people wasting your lives and doing nothing with it. That's not what single people do, but All the single men. There are more ladies for everyone. That's not funny. Don't laugh. Don't report me either, please. Oh my god, I was watching this drone channel and he said something insensitive and sexist. I went there wanting to learn how to build a drone, but instead my ears were violated with his unkindness.
Mosquito said, would you enjoy being a drone operator in Ukrainian front lines?
No, I told you, man. I just told you, no. Make videos, not war. Okay. Now where? Okay, let's do the ground first.
Mosquito said, in Ukraine too you can make videos.
You know what? I got Russian and Ukrainian friends. And I like them all. Actually, I love Russians. Like, I love Ukrainians. Like, I think I love watching Meanwhile in Russia. And I like how honest and straightforward I find Russians and Ukrainians. Or just Europeans. And I even like you American people. I like everyone. I think we're all just people and we gotta get over ourselves sometimes.
Said,
Plus, you know, there's bad and good individuals. It doesn't really matter where you're from. It matters what you do. Just be nice. Just be nice. That's what I always tell Ariel, just be nice. That's all you gotta do, just be nice. Okay? And that's our build.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I just get it in?
Rick Flair said, what's the component list?
It's all on my website. Okay, let me tell you. We got 1504s, 4000 kVs, Unibel 504s, yes. We have a SpeedyB receiver, Express ELRS, EP1 basically. I used E6000 to secure all the components and then shrink wrapped it. And your receivers, if you put E6000 on it, it really helps. Then we got the SkyStar's F405. It has an M6000 gyro. It also has a 45 amp ESC. So this is good enough for a small 5-inch. But it's robust. It's overpower, right? Because everything you get, they're giving you cheap stuff that's not like solid. You know, so this is very solid. So it has an easy time doing all this stuff. We got the Caddx Ant, which I don't really like the Ant that much, but it is the best value camera on the market. And this one is like, it's tough. So it takes a beating. It's light. It's like 2 grams, and it's cheap. Then we have a 1.6 watt VTX. That's kind of like the Rush Tank Solo, but it doesn't have audio. I would have gone with the Rush Tanks, but they're so expensive. And yeah, I would have had to charge. I would have had to like pay more, charge more, and everything. I found this 1.6 watt VTX, and I sell them for 45 bucks. So they're cheaper than the Rush Tank, and they have better performance, but they don't have sound. So I find the video quality is better out of them. They seem like they're like when you look at I don't know if you got to see it, but where's my Rush? Where's my Rush one? Because I've spent the past 3 years testing everything, right, to find the right stuff. So this is a Rush one. It's thinner, and I've had these things. What happened? I've had parts of these break off on me before. And this has the same specs as this, except it has sound and it's a bit lighter. This one's a bit heavier, but it also has a bit better video to me. So I decided to stick with that one. And then my great Discus frame. The greatest sub 250 drone on the market. And we got the stubby. So these, I found antennas. So I got stubby antennas. They don't have the best performance, but like they're great for close freestyle. And then if you wanted to do something in between, you could do your little foxy or lollipops or whatever. Or you could just use these like at a race or freestyle bando, whatever. And then if you want to go long range, I also have these antennas. So I have these antennas for, I have those for 10 bucks. I have the stubbies for 5 bucks. And the stubbies are, they're programmed, like their frequency is channels 1 to 6. So like R1 to R6. They're not, they're tuned that way, so. But who knows? Lots of antennas are like tuned to different frequencies and you don't even know what they are. So at least like with this, I know that if I use it R1 to R6, it's fine.
Ric Flair said that 45 MESC should. Ric Flair said kick butt.
Oh yeah, you know what? I have this F7 stack too. Like I have this build here, which was in another build before. See that? That's the same setup, but it's on a 4-inch with a different canopy and a different camera. But this has the F7 stack. So there's a stack and that same VTX. And it was probably other things, but it was like my drone with the stack failed me at the races, and this one, it just tanked through everything. Ah, see, that one goes down. This one needs to be cut a bit more. Okie dokie. Can I do that? Will you let me? Will you let me turn? Where's my knife? You know what? I was just gonna melt it, but I turned off my soldering. Okay.
Let's test if this works. Is what I wanted.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Mary on that lawn, a little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of me, you makes me your man. What I do for in love with a girl like you.
What are you singing?
It's a song that was popular a long time ago.
When you were born?
No, it was about a guy and all his girlfriends. The bad guy. A bad guy. There. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Mary on the lawn. Okay, this should stay there. It shouldn't go up. There's pressure there. Let me just see. How do I pin it down? Huh! I could pin it down. No, that's too much tension. Is it?
I
Yeah.
have a secret.
It should be fine. It shouldn't go up. You have a secret.
No, this is only one sock.
I can zip tie it. I can zip tie it.
One sock? There's one sock.
Very loosely zip
Two
tied.
socks there is. But I like keeping it in one sock. A little bit of Monica, a little bit of Monica. What?
Yeah, there, that works. That works. Secure, but not too tight, because we don't want it to be, you know, what's it called? We don't want it to be pulling crap. Okay. There we go. What a beautiful thing. Okay, now we got to do our battery strap. And do that. Oh, no. You know what else we need? Stick this on there.
A little bit of Monica.
And take this and tighten that onto that.
Can I open the box now?
And the little one, sure.
I need the knife. I need the knife then.
Okay, Avery, give me a sec.
You know what? I think I already have it. Yeah, I do. Never mind.
There, nice. That should be good. This is still screw in all the way. Oh! I found my drink!
Where?
It's on the ground by my feet. Oh yeah, perfect. So it still screws in all the way. We got our. This is still hefty. Like this is a solid build. Okay, let's see. What does it weigh? $131. Yeah. See my stacked. My build with the stack. Where is it? With the stack, all the propellers and everything, and 1504s, 123. That's like 130. But it also this one has a bigger a few bigger things, and we still got to put this. We still got to put some more stuff on it. But yeah, it's basically should be ready to go very soon.
What?
Avery, drink a drink.
I will. I'm just getting the box open.
No, this is my Maybe I'll find one that is not M4. Is this M4? Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not good. Okay, yeah, this is M4. These are the 14s. I think the 14s are M4. They're 1.4. But these ones, this should be perfect. Oh, that's good because the 12's even shorter.
Another one.
Okay, that one's in. This one has to be shoved in a bit. Needs a little bit of tough love. No. Camera in there good, yep. There we go. I might have to take it out and shove the camera in a bit more. It's crooked. The camera's crooked. Darn it. You know what? I have another mount. I have another one that's even lighter, I think.
Daddy, why would you buy a blanket?
Let's see. Oh no.
What is it?
We got the wrong.
What happened? We got the wrong box? Can I have it?
No. It's 103. Here, put it all back.
Okay. I need tape.
No, it's fine. Just put it back in.
Okay, wait.
Put it back in. We'll knock on the door. Wait. Hey, sorry, we took your box. The sticker was on top of it, so. There you go.
Daddy, be careful, the knife's right there.
Okay, put it away. Yeah, Avery opened up the neighbor's mail.
Well, by accident.
I hope so. You're not a scallywag, are you? Here, throw these out.
Okay.
You did a good job with the screws.
I'm opening a Chinese restaurant.
You're opening a Chinese restaurant.
Would you like to order something? Because we have pickup. We have pickup, Daddy.
Okay, you know what? While that's printing, I'm printing a new camera mount, which is an old camera mount, which might work a bit better. Because this mount works for all the, this works for the Ant, it works for the Walk Snail, it works for the DJI Nano Cadex cams. But sometimes, depending on the material you printed, it comes out a little bit different.
Daddy, can you order a pickup?
This is for the 04 Lite. We got different ones for the 04 Lite.
Can you order like dumplings or something?
What do you mean, order dumplings?
For my Chinese shop.
Oh, no, probably not.
Just pretend.
Avery, I gotta get my stuff done. I'm not playing right now.
You know what? I'll just make them.
Okay, you make stuff. Okay, we are gonna now. We're gonna be. This is hopefully the best part because it should be so easy to program now. Oh, except I'm bloody streaming with the phone I usually do the thing with. Okay, let's see if I can do it with my other phone. Okay, that's gonna print it. I'm gonna program it. Let's do this. No, you can't. It's hard to show you everything. I can't show you everything. What's the smallest wireless plane? I have no
Wait,
idea.
stop it. Sid. Small question. What is the smallest wireless plane?
I don't fly planes. Okay, let's just. You're here, and we're doing it. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. There, whatever. Good enough. Okay. My drink. I'm gonna flash, and as I flash it, then I'll have my drink.
Okay, open up the lock.
Okay. Let's go. First, we'll do our. What are we gonna do? Where's that plug? And here's my phone. Okay. For those of you that just hung out for the build, thank you, thank you. And now let's do this. Okay. Does this actually need? I gotta power it in. I gotta power it up. It seems. Is it connected? I'm gonna use a smoke stopper like a little girl because I'm sick of my drones blowing up. Even though they've never, well, every time they've blown up, never. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's fine. It works. I did a good job. Okay, oh no, what are you doing? No. No. Okay. Okay, that's connected. It's on 4.4.3 and my flash is a 4.5.1, so it should be fine. So let's go 4.5.1. Stock. Stock. Do you not want the rest of your drink, baby?
What?
Do you want the rest of your drink?
No.
You come over here.
Yes.
Bring it to me, and then do a cup run.
Here.
that's flashing. You guys are here watching, whatever. I'm going to show you, turn this into a video. I'm going to show you how to, so right now, the Express ELRS receiver, see how the light's red? In about a minute, it's going to start flashing, and it'll be happy to connect to my phone's Wi-Fi. But before it does that, I'm going to set up something so that I can flash it, because it's easy to flash with your phone. So we go to Express ELRS configurator, blah 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 blah. It's been programmed. Okay, so now we're going to run the web flasher. Okay, the receiver. Okay, we're going to do. Does it?
Set. Hot.
I'm going to use 3.5. Hey, buddy. 3.5. And then here, which one is it? It is the whatever one you're using. What am I using? SpeedyBee. Yay. Radio frequency 2.4. Hardware target. SpeedyBee Nano RX. Sure, why not? Now, dismiss that. We got that. Oh, it connected already. Did it already connect to it? No. Okay, good. Sometimes it automatically connects to it. Okay, so we got that. Next. Binding phrase. Mr. Snake. And flashing method.
Said. I have a question about the Happy Model Crux 35. What is the max range it can go to with the Echine F800D goggles, and how do I increase it?
Antennas. Antennas. If you have good antennas and like you're flying line of sight and everything's clear, you can go really far. It all has to do with antennas. And you can get crazy antennas and you can get different things, right? Okay, so let's say local download. Wi-Fi, is it Wi-Fi? I'm going to flash by Wi-Fi. Advanced settings. All these things. Okay. That's good. Okay. Next. Download the firmware. I download it. Okay. I'm going to call this.
Hey, brother. Said. So maybe 50 pounds for both antennas. Thanks.
It's not even that you spend a ton on antennas. There's a guy, Space Cowboy FPV, something like that. Cowboy FPV, Space Cowboy. He shows you how you can make helical antennas for like cheap. You get some helical antennas and you can go crazy far. Look him up. It's like Ant Cowboy or Crazy Ant Cowboy FPV, DIY antennas, and you can do some crazy long range for cheap. Because you can spend tons of money on an antenna, it doesn't mean you'll get more range.
Cheers.
Okay, and then when you have that, Crux 35, when you break it, or if you want to protect your motors, you transfer it onto my frame, the Great Discus, because it'll transfer right over perfectly. You could even transfer it onto my 4-inch, and then you'll be able to do better long range, but it's not as it's just not as durable. But it'll be actually as durable as basically the Crux 35. Actually more durable than the Crux 35. But, oh, what just happened? What just happened? I just did it. SpeedyBee. Let me just see if it just did it or if I talked to you for too long. That's screwed up. Okay, let's just see. Speedy. Okay, let's see .bin. What? I lost it thanks to talking to you. Okay, no one talk to me for a bit.
Okay.
Speedy B 3.5. There we go. Okay, I got the file. Why isn't the receiver going into Okay, so now I have that. I have it. Speedy B. Okay, so I got that now. Now we go back to the computer. And we connect. Blah, 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 blah. Now we should be able to just put our backup on here. Bind and fly Discus. Yeah. Beautiful. So that means 5.1 is the same as 5.2 basically. We're set up, Everything's set up. Okay. It's all good. The rates are there. Everything's just like I like it. Okay, now these motors. Yeah, I have the motors on an output limit because these are 4,000. So I have them at a 90. This thing is good. We can leave those. Versus I, we can keep that on. Use that as save. Okay, that's all good. Now, OSD. OSD is how I like it. Is it? Battery average cell. RSSI, VTX, very nice. Video transmitter. If I plug it in, is it going to go true? Are you going to be true? Yep. Yeah, baby. Thanks for being true. Okay. Now, yeah, let's do the motors. Let's test the motors out. Everything should be... Oh, no, we got to do our ESC stuff. But, man, does it make nice when you've already done everything. Because then you don't got to do it again and again and again and again and again. You can talk to me now. I'm done with stuff that requires thinking. Okay, so we're going to read these settings. And we're going to flash them all. What am I doing? No, Blue Jay. I knew something seemed fishy. Blue Jay. 21. 96. Boom. Now you can fly at 48, and then you can fly at 96, and do like 3 packs. Like do all your packs at 48, and then do all your packs at 96, and see what you like more. I like 96 quite a bit more. Although they say that 96 is better in the higher end, and then 48 is better in the lower end. And I'm not usually going that fast. Like, I'm usually kind of at 30%. But this drone, like, it has so much power that it just flies so easily. It is what you would say kind of floaty, but in a good way. Like, it's just got power for days. Don't ask me why. It just works. Right settings. Okay, disconnect. Connect. Read settings. Okay, let's give him some music. Who doesn't like Star Wars? Okay, perfect. There you go, a nice little touch. Watch me give this to the one person that doesn't like Star Wars. That would happen to me. That's my least favorite movie. Okay, it's accepted. Okay, right settings.
Paul Aaron said, weight distribution.
What are you talking about? Perfect. Beautiful. Got unless for some reason the blind button is being pushed or something. I don't know why. This should go into binding mode. It seems just red. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We're gonna go in here. That's set up now. Now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna look at the motors. I'm gonna make sure everything's good. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah. What? Ooh, something is up with this motor. Okay, we got a bloody motor swap to do. Do we? I don't know. Why is that motor? This motor's locking up. Okay. Give me a moment. Like the motor and the, I gotta... Wow. Okay, we have to diddle. We gotta diddle a bit more. Oh, the diddling never ends. Replacing a motor is better than replacing an ESC, but there's... Wow. Oh my God. That's a good thing. This is a good thing. Motor's fine. What the heck? A piece of something. A piece of something. Okay, so look at this. Let me show you something. See, this is another reason. Another reason I love these motors is because, like with lots of the other ones, they have a bloody cap at the bottom. These ones, they have like a screw thing. So like, see, look, if dirt gets stuck in your motor or anything, a piece of, or a piece of metal gets stuck in your motor. And it's really a nightmare to take them apart. But with these motors, to just make sure there's no other crap stuck in there. That was scary. Yeah, with these motors, if anything gets stuck in them, you can just unscrew the bottom. Yeah, with these motors, anything gets stuck to them, you unscrew the bottom, you can get it out, and you're good as new. Now tell me that was the only problem. I've had a few problems today. I love the electric screwdriver. I let it go till it stops, and then I give it like half a screw. And that is the perfect amount. That way you're not going like too tight and stripping things and whatever. Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, my protectors, they also protect the middle of the thing from crap getting in them too. But that means that we gotta take it off. Okay, so this little screw goes back into here. And you know what? When I found these motors, I already had like my other motors, my kind of branded T-Hobby motors, Brother Hobby, whatever. I like them, they're good. But the moment I found these, I was like, oh man, they're beautiful. They're Unibel. And they have that feature. I was just like, okay, you can pay 16 bucks and get some cheaper ones on AliExpress. Or you could spend 20 bucks, support your buddy boy here, and have a motor that you can service easier. Because I don't know if you've ever messed around with a C-clip. It's not fun. Ain't nobody got time for that. You got enough problems in FPV. Okay, good. It seems like everything should be working now. Now let's test it. Let's test it. Okay, you guys, are we here? Is it working? Tell me if it's working.
Paul Aaron
Yes.
said, thanks, I'll be looking forward to more content.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Paul
go.
Aaron said, yes.
Okay, time to test flight. Probably next week. I was gonna do it Thursday, but then all those people came. We had a nice time, didn't we? Okay, let's put our props on and see if it flies. Oh yeah. But that'll be the that'll be a nice fast setup. Oh, and we got our new camera mount too. It's funny because I specifically have this one in like 25 degrees. I kind of like. Oh, I have to take them all out to move the thing. This screw's titanium. This screw's titanium. I'm not supposed to use that. The titanium's soft, it bends. Okay, there we go. Can I turn it? Can I? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Just say, Daddy, don't interrupt me because I'm doing a person's haircut.
Don't interrupt you because you're doing a haircut?
Yeah.
Where are you cutting hair?
What? On a person's head. Okay. Sit down and it'll be fine. Or should this be the same? Or this should be the same. Yeah, this is the same.
You're not actually cutting hair, right?
Yeah.
You are?
No. I pretended
Okay.
with my doll.
Because you know when you were little you used to
What?
dolls hair.
So, like, this is here. It's so that
Okay. That should do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Alright, that fits better. Very nice. I'm gonna trade you. I'd messed around with titanium screws on 3.5 and I don't like them. They're good on like 2-inch or like to get things super light. But on 3.5 I like the stainless steel. Stainless steel because they don't rust. And countersunk because they look nice. Oh, bloody rain, is it? Okay. Coolio.
Okay, now we need some conditioner and hair soap. So we'll just put them right here. You don't mind? You know what? We'll put them actually right. Maybe
Okay, you know what? Let's just see if we can hover it. Can we hover it?
this goes here. This goes here. Good idea. Oh, and this goes here too. Okay, next. Ah! Attention, everybody. Next up. I mean, calling next. No. Please bring the next
Mm-hmm.
patient. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to cut that. Oh yeah, I'll just cut it.
Man, that's tight. Okay.
So sit
I'm
on
not going to be able to pull these
chair.
parts off.
I made my own so long like you did, Daddy.
Hmm.
Chair.
I don't know. We got disconnected. It's shaking. I'm going to lower the pigs a bit. And drop the
How
pigs
come you
a
haven't
touch.
took the screws?
Because I haven't finished what I was doing. I was supposed to finish. Supposed to be done. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, sir. I don't know. I didn't really see anything. Do I see it? Do I see it? Am I live? Am I still live? I'm live. Funny things are happening.
Paul Aaron. Paul Aaron.
Okay. Ampri's flying his for the first time. I might have to tune this down a touch. I don't know why, because the other one flew fine. What if I flash it?
No, I need that
4.5.1. If I flash it with 4.5.1 instead.
Here's my iron.
Did somebody say there's funny things happening on 4.5.2? I'm just like, I built the same thing and it worked fine. Okay, you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try just going to do a, okay, if I take the PIDs and I lower them to something not as intense, and and leave all that the way it is. Save that. Okay. Save. Okay, now we're gonna go here, drop that a bit. Okay, save that. Let's just see if that makes it better. Work now, please. Please work. Heavy battery, light battery, whatever. Okay. It keeps disconnecting.
Hello, Daddy.
Oh, baby.
I know you're bored, right? And mad and frustrated.
Frustrated, pretty frustrated. I don't
Me,
think you
me
guys
too.
will
I'm
understand.
really bored. And I decided I wanted to be with you while I play. Because I just thought I would be yesterday.
I'm flashing it to 4.5.1 to see if it makes things better. Okay. So we're flashing that.
Daddy.
Flash. It forces you to have a backup, huh?
Paul Aaron.
I need 2 LOL and some towels.
Said. Huh? Do you like Pakistan?
I like everyone.
Said. Oh hee hee I love word drone L oh hee hee I love word drone LOL.
Thanks. I'm kind of frustrated with my drone right now. Oh, it's something that I want to do in a couple hours. It took all bloody day.
Welcome to HTX.
what? Let's just do a motor thing. Let's do a motor. Okay, I think the power's loose somewhere, like a capacitor or something. For some reason, like I'm just getting everything seems good, but it's like it's just dropping out of the sky. Ah, I was right. I was right. You deal with these problems enough and you know. Well, that makes me happy in a weird way. The capacitor was loose.
Call Aaron. Set. Ground. Ground.
No, it wasn't the ground. It's the 5 volt.
Call Aaron. Set. Copy.
Flux it up a bit. I'll make it nice and thick. And then it's going to be perfect. I turned on my bloody hot heat gun instead of my soldering iron.
I need more things like this. We'll fill up. Don't worry. I know how to fill up the pool. Ta-da! A pool.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta screw it back together. Can't fly it like that.
I still can't find any more.
Okay. Now it's gonna work.
Staircase. We should have one staircase.
Hmm. People here. There's people here. I don't know. I'm trying to update the Express ELRS now. Hopefully that's what it is. Who knows? Who knows?
I made a swimming pool, Daddy, for my dogs. You should check. You should go in here sometime. I'm gonna go put on some. Isn't mine so big?
See if the video works at least.
She did.
Oh, video looks good.
What are you trying to figure out?
The video is working, it's just not flying properly.
Why don't you do that on Sunday?
What? That's right.
Daddy, my bonsai tree sprouted.
Nice.
Yours didn't sprout yet.
Yours is starting to grow?
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's good news.
but I see some signs of yours. I see yours growing a little. Oh, my bonsai trees actually growing. should I do?
See if you can start taking that thing apart.
What thing? No, I'll break it. It's glass.
Where's the knife? You can start cutting those things.
No, I can break it.
No, you can't. You'd have to cut those things.
It's glass. I want to do something else.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if disconnect this again.
Chaser FPV said, "It's windy, like really windy." Chaser FPV said, "It's windy, like really windy."
Get away, please.
Chaser FPV.
Video's good, that's good. Why? Ah, that's the first time I've ever caught my drone. Is it because that prop wasn't screwed on properly? Why? Is my receiver? Let me try something. Is the boot button on my receiver being squished or something? Like. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. That is so weird.
Telemetry recovered.
It's like my connection, like my link. Ah, that was me. That was me. What is that? Nothing. It just cuts out.
Telemetry lost.
Anybody know what's happening? It seems to fly fine, and then for no reason, it just drops out of the sky. Okay, let's try. Can I do it over this?
Telemetry recovered. Receiver still connected.
Okay. Okay, let's go like that. I built it nicely. I did a good job. It's the same bloody build as Amperes. And Amperes is working fine, so you should be working fine too.
Chaser FPV.
See if I can do it with this phone. Some phones will do the Express ELRS stuff and some won't.
Are you done, Daddy?
Almost. We're gonna go for ice cream.
What?
We're gonna go for ice cream, so just be happy.
Are you trying to fix the drone?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if, like, Daddy, actually, I do want to go a lot to see Mom. To meet her at work. Okay?
Chaser FPV.
I've gotten to the point where it's not fun anymore.
And then why won't you? Daddy, can I have an orange?
Yeah, sure. Get one for me too, please.
'Cause I'm
See, I can't even open up. I can't open up select the firmware file.
Because I'm starving.
The only phone that does this is that one. That's the phone that does this. Now I gotta go to that phone for a sec. I'll be back. Maybe. I might be gone. I might be done. Chaser, you're a member. You can watch my upload. Did you like it? Tell me somewhere else. I don't know. Talk to me on Messenger.